a way to just isolate our audios and have that play for the stream. Like I said, when we used to do it with the other stuff, we would just not do it live and then do. But I do prefer doing these live if I can. But yeah, we're watching Moral Orel. We're starting with episode 1. We're watching it in order, production order, not order of release. So the actual proper order with God's Greatest Gift. I'm going to be hitting play in 3, 2, 1, now. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a video on Clay Puppington, so figured I might as well rewatch the series in order to prepare for that. Moral Orel is easily... What's that? Yeah, Clay Puppington, yeah. I love in, which is it the Sacred Union? I can't remember. It's the one where where Orel goes to Sinville and brings back all the hookers, and Clay uses a fake name. He's like, "This is Clay Puppingsmith." See, there's another example of Liberta being the worst parent. Yeah. Her little brother acts out and the mom tells the older one to just leave him alone. Yeah, believe me, I get that. I'm the oldest, so... The Crucifolks, yeah. I love this burn in heaven. Reverend Putty's a great character, too. Like, Reverend Putty's probably my second favorite character. Last year I experienced this series, so being in the chat was interesting. Okay. I like how they can remember a sermon from 8 years ago. Like, to be fair, there are some church lessons that I can remember pretty extensively. You would just what? Yeah. Well, it's Moral Orel Horizons. It's Adult Swim as well, though. Well, it's the same network, but it's different creator and different animators, so it's different. Yeah, no, none of this was done by Seth Green. This was done by a guy named Dino Stomopoulos. Well, it's Moral Orel. It's my favorite dramedy. The first 2 seasons are mainly like a satire, making fun of like religious people, but then the 3rd season it completely changes. Yep, this is the first episode. A what? A card? Oh, okay. Like a concealed carry? Oh right, yeah, I forgot you live in a leftist state. You know, in Utah, we can just carry. We don't even need a permit to concealed carry. A lot of them, yeah. Yeah. I do think that's cool though. That as soon as you reach that point in the story, that everyone's like, "I'm a sleeper for Degather." Mid. It was in the mid to late 2000s. It ran. It was 2008, I think, is when the show started. I like it. Ben Johnson, 1933 to Killed. Yeah. Well, like honestly, like the only like the bad things Clay does, people act like he's like the worst character in the show, but plenty of characters do awful things in this show. Yeah, that is the point of the show. Well, I wouldn't call this show woke. It was definitely on the left because it was criticizing religion, but it was back before the left was like unbearable. No, I'd say that it started in 2016, really. But Moral Orel, created by the creator of Robot Chicken. No, it's not. Robot Chicken was Seth Green. Really? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it like there was a couple of contributors. There was Obama making everything about race. There was Gamergate. It's because of the animation? Well, just because they have similar animations does not mean they're the same person. Like, this was done by Dino Stamatopoulos. Robot Chicken was done by Seth Green. I literally mentioned that at the beginning, Edgar. That's an insult to Seth Green, because Seth Rogen's unbearable. What was that, Corbin? Maybe because they're both unfunny. Yeah, there you go. But I would say that Seth Rogen is definitely worse than Seth Green. Yeah. So I take it she burned the Old Testament. I take it she burned the Old Testament then, since she only burned the Jewish parts. Yeah, Gamergate was retarded, but that I think was the start of a lot of this. You get her skirt, Noe. I'll get her top. Well, Overwatch sucks away. Oh yeah. I want to study like Clay's, especially when we see the full room in season 3. I'd love to have that room. Yeah, necromancy's fine. Just doesn't like that that he stripped him. Right? Right. I suppose that's why they call me Dad and not Mom. God, I love Clay. Yeah, because for some reason Adult Swim wanted to air the Christmas one first, which I think is lame. Because again, this Christmas one is the season finale. Yeah, Adult Swim aired the season finale first, so it confused a lot of people. Because this is the actual first episode, like it's a like because the DVD has it in production order. The Clay's views on love, you only have so much, is based. That is Jesus. I wonder if that's why he looks like Jesus. Yeah, exactly. You know, the show looks a lot like Davy and Goliath, but the creator has said that that wasn't intentional. He was actually going more for like a Leave It to Beaver type thing. Yeah. Yeah, insane coincidence though, right? Yeah. No, Dino has said that he wasn't going for Davy and Goliath. He was going more for like 50s sitcoms like Leave It to Beaver. Oh, good. God, Chef, this is a good one. Yeah, no, he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the one who never shuts up. you're Horizons. I will say this. I will say this. Okay, yeah. You still are. You still are. But I'm saying this. You are doing better today than you usually do. So I'll give you that. Yeah. Well, and that's what Clay was based off of. Was the dad from Leave It to Beaver? Yeah. You know, this episode was banned originally. You'll see why. Jesus H. Rodriguez. I don't know who Alan Rickman is, so I can't say. Well, it'd be millions, Corbin, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it though when people try to use that argument and say, "Well, then if you're okay with masturbation, you should be okay with abortion," which is like, no, they're completely different things because when they fuse, well, when sperm and egg fuse, they create a whole new set of DNA. They're a new person. That is the key difference. Yeah, exactly. Every time someone does get pregnant, a ton of other sperm die. So it just doesn't make sense when people try to use that as an arguing point in favor of abortion, because abortion, well, yeah, abortion is a sin. Abortion is objectively evil. I'd argue it's one of the most evil things you can do, if not the most evil. Oh yeah, no, masturbation shouldn't be encouraged like it is now. I do like that though. How he says it's been bastardized, and then Orel's like, by who? And he's like, bastards, Orel, fatherless bastards. Like I said, Reverend Putty is great. He's my second favorite character. It's Catholic free. Well, I mean, the show's more making fun of Protestants. It's just making fun of Christianity in general, and hit people who say that they're like good Christian people, but then don't actually live by the things that they say they do. That never happens. I could see Coach Stopframe being like that. Yeah, putting it mildly. Okay, have you ever seen the ending? Okay, have you seen the third season at all? Because the third season's a completely different show. Okay. Well, then you're in for a treat if you're here when we get to that, because we plan on doing the whole show on here. Again, you're going to see why this episode was banned. Well, it's going to get worse than that, because Orel's going to take it very literally. I love how just how neurotic she is. See, again, terrible mother. I don't know why people sympathize with her, but not Clay. Oh, yarn? Yeah, she goes, yarn, yarn, yarn! Yeah, although this one was originally banned, they did eventually air it, but it was the last one of season 1 to air. Yeah, as I just said, yeah. Because the season yeah, he is. Did you not hear him just describing what he was gonna do? That's not his mom. God be praised. Jesus. I love this. Like, I get the expression he gives when she wakes up. Yeah, it is kind of like the smiling monkey. Because Darwin's the one who, discovered evolution, and so obviously he's very obsessed with that. Yeah, he does mention Darwin a lot, like in his speech in Sacrifice. Yeah, no, he absolutely struggles with belief. That's part of the rant in Sacrifice, if you remember. This is actually how I learned what the missionary position was. Yeah, no, I agree. Man on top, face to face, is probably the best way. Nope, no doggy style. True. Yeah, you can see why that one was banned for a while. I would say God Chef is probably the most, like, fucked up in that way. Like, the show gets fucked up in other ways as it goes on, but... What was that, Corbin? What was that, Corbin? It's true, the first 2 episodes are about Orel doing creepy things with other people's bodies. Now, remember, season 1 follows a formula of, the season 1 follows the formula. He misinterprets a sermon and then does something. Then gets punished. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like things happen in shows. Oh, this is the drugs is a gateway to slang. Yeah, it's a good episode. Look, Jesus, crack! Hooray! Hard milk. I mean, would that work? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Right. The Russian Orthodox Church, right? What do you mean a metaphor? He is drunk. He drank alcoholic milk. How is that a metaphor? He's making sure he uses the band-aids. His dad didn't want him to waste them. Yeah. Well, that's why I really like the speech that he'll give later when he's like, when Orel says everything God does is supposed to be good, and everybody's like, oh, no, no. Everything he does is right, but that's a very different thing. $0.25 an hour. Well, yeah, but he's also too young to actually have the job, so child labor laws. He made a joke about that earlier, but you were talking. Yeah, there you go. You help the poor. You're actually making them more evil if money's the root of all evil. Because I think the actual quote is the love of money is the root of all evil. The truth is, women are actually the root of all evil, though. The first story in the Bible even proves it. Yeah, because she's a dumb bitch, and then she brings him down with her. Oh yeah, no, Boogie would have shot him. Jesus, look, crack, hooray! Oh, Samson, that's right. Great idea, I'll smoke the crack. Oh yeah. Shut up, Jesus. I love how quickly it escalates too. Yeah, he's addicted to helping the homeless. Yeah, it escalates super quickly. It kicked his ass. And he's just like, no prob. Yeah, that's true. Orel is pretty tough. He does beat up a lot of people. like especially when we get to turn the other cheek. Like, he beats up, like, the whole town, including his dad. Nice. Like, you're saying someone had made that video and you've seen it, or you're saying someone should make that? Okay. That sounds like it could be a rap song. All the slang. Yeah. And scratch. This is jive. Yeah, all the slang is super old, outdated slang. Yeah. Ah, oh, geez, Rick. More like up and in. Crack is a gateway to slang. From now on, when I do drugs, I'm going to speak properly. Well, like the reason they couldn't be is because they drink. Mormons don't drink. But they're specifically, they're just Protestants. No, that's not true. That's Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, trust me, I know Mormons. I grew up Mormon. And there's yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses aren't really allowed to celebrate anything. But yeah, no, Mormons don't have anything like that. There's a lot of misconceptions about Mormons people have. You guys get confused when Christians say what? Yeah. Well, and like they pick and choose, like different Christian religions choose which parts of the Bible they highlight and which ones they even, in some cases, remove. Yes, we've been over this. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness, so I couldn't really go into detail on that. But yes, we're on waste. This episode's pretty gross too. No, I don't think anyone truly believes every single thing about their faith. Yeah, but I'm sure that there's still elements of it you probably don't believe, even if you think you do. Here on page 7, he meant you. Oh yeah, Coach Stopframe and his relationship is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, the video I plan on making about this is Clay Puffington, a man ruined by women. Give thanks, give spanks. Yeah, me too. No, but family used to be the core of everything. Urine is literally waste. I want to learn how to burn a fire. This episode's so gross. Oh yeah, I love that. Sugar-coated salt. Vitamin P. Want to come along? I heard you mention me. Yes, in passing. You broke a lot of records today, especially all of them. Right? No, it's cum that whitens your teeth, not piss. Yes, it is. It's the calcium in it. Wait, Greeks use piss for that too? Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's really dark. Yeah, wait until we get to nature, which is the beginning of where it changes to a different show. I mean, we could, but then again, that might, I don't know. We'll get through a lot of it today anyway. Luckily, the episodes are only 11 minutes each. I hope we get to nature as well. I remember constantly telling my father what I put in my cereal. In fact, I was proud of it. Gross. Just keeps eating it. She's eating it now. Gross. Formula number one. There's a lot of scenes in this show that would get in trouble now. Yeah, the teardrop. Fighting vanishing Americans. Stinking dead end job. Based. People shouldn't pretend that it's enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. I think Clay has a pretty base take on work. All right, see you later, Vintage. Okay. Yeah, not everyone has good taste like us, True. He's probably offended by the Christian satire. The Blessed Union. I think this is the one that he gets the piercing in his dick. And it introduces Stephanie, who everyone acts like is like the super great character, but you know. I love how this entire sermon is just an excuse to try and pick up chicks. He's just bitter. Like that's why I love Reverend Putty. He's always bitter. Yeah. Yeah. Florence, I think is her name. Yeah. No, dude, there is a bit of a tragedy to Simps. Ultimately, they bring it on themselves, but it is a tragedy nonetheless. Got to figure out how to please a woman. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Took me a second. I get it. Just cleaning her cleaning supplies. I have to sweep the upstairs vacuum cleaner. Yeah, how he's throwing darts at a picture of himself. I love how he says the best way to find out what makes a woman what a woman wants is to read what men think about it. Repressed desires. Wrongful carnal equipment. Sinning cream. Fornicator ring, immoral oil. Abnormally deviant depravity straps. Yeah. See, everyone acts like Stephanie's like the only good person in the show, but she's actually pretty bad when she's literally willing to do this. When she knows he's a kid. She literally pierces a kid's penis. Yeah. And everyone acts like she's like a good, objectively good character, when she's not. Yeah. She pierces herself to keep... Well, she pierces herself to, like, repress her own nature. Like, because you remember, she pierces herself because she doesn't like the maternal feeling she gets. See, she also put some fucking ointment on it. Yeah, she did. She called this penis a woman. See, Stephanie's actually corrupting the youth. And oral pleasure. Hoping it's not genetic. Bitter edible underwear. Obscenity plugs. You could have told him that before you put a ring in his dick. No, she wouldn't. She'd be a terrible mom. Yeah. Yep, they did. I love that expression. Based. This is another show I would not want to come back, just because you know that the guy's a leftist very clearly, and he would make it awful now. Well, during like moral panics, yeah. The left were pro freedom when it was convenient to them. Now that they're in power, it's no longer convenient to them, so they're anti freedom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't imagine Jesus singing this song either. Yes, there was. The William Massacre, also known as Sunday Bloody Sunday, was also the inspiration for a song. Yeah. Well, yeah, Adult Swim can be pretty unsettling, yeah. Omnipresent. That's the one we're on now. This is the one where Orel gets... Good? Yeah, Adult Swim had a lot of weird imagery, yeah. Yeah, no, Adult Swim had some pretty freaky shit. Yeah, yeah, they actually look like angels as they're described and stuff. I love this though. This is the one where Orel gets like a huge ego because he knows that God is within him. And it's very convenient. Yeah, I know. He does. That's actually something I find inspiring about the ending of the show, that Orel actually keeps his faith. And again, it also just shows that Clay did succeed as a father, too. Ultimate godgasm. Do they still do the Pledge of Allegiance in schools? They do? Yeah, I mean, they did when I was in school, too, but... Yeah. Well, that's why, if, like, under God makes sense being in it. Right, but those were made up as, like, personifications of it. I don't think they were ever actually gods, Lady Liberty and later Lady Justice. Lady Liberty was the Statue of Liberty. But I don't think they were ever viewed as actual gods. They were, like, personifications. Well, a lot of our ideals came from the Bible. A lot of our ideals came from the Bible and Greece, but no. What, the HE double hell? No, because I'm pretty sure Lady Liberty and Lady Justice were created to represent justice and liberty. They weren't actually like gods. Gourmet hot dog. Oh yeah, I love this. And the Bible does have liberty and justice as core values in it. My spine. Yeah, don't they arrest him? Yeah. No suicides, federal offense. Yes, it is. Okay. You want me to pause it or just keep it going? Yeah. What? I just sat down. Dr. Lazyman. Lady has the same character model as Miss Censordoll. You'll stop living? Don't be so negative. I prefer to say I'll start being dead. And then she died. Ah! I like how she just like Orel, like as if it's like a little inconvenience that he killed her. In my study. Only God and the government can decide who lives and who dies. I agree. Yeah, the morals of the Bible and Greek philosophy merging together is why we have such a good we have a good foundation that the country's built on. Right. Right. You need both. You know, the first time I watched through the show was when Adult Swim did a marathon leading up to the ending because I watched the finale when it came out. Yeah, I agree. I think Eastern philosophy does have some good, but Western is definitely superior. Like, I think Buddhism is one of the good things to come from Eastern philosophy. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yin and yang, and also karma. Yeah. Because again, all of these philosophies understand fundamentally the difference between men and women and the nature we each play. Yeah. But you know that karma is a Hindu concept. Yeah. Well, and that's why it drives me nuts when Chisu always tries to say that like Islam and Christianity have a different God when they literally don't. Like there's different stuff. They have different prophets, and like there's different beliefs. But like, yeah, yeah, or I want to say Vishnu. Ra. I'm pretty sure Ra is the god of gods in Egypt. Yeah. Just recklessly had his gun out with his finger on the trigger. There's a joke in this that I'm surprised that Hulu didn't cut out. Because there's a blackface scene in this that Hulu actually kept in after they removed all the other stuff with other shows. Not yet, but there will be. Then again, oh yeah, that's from Smiling Friends, right? Yeah. Yeah. But, like... Right? Like, I literally pulls a gun and Orel's just, like, not bothered by it. It's true. How to be scared. Yep, see, there we go. I now pronounce you black man and wife. Yeah. Natural disasters in space, anything from space, because space is so unknown. I would say, like, being... Yeah. I would say that the ocean is similar, but there's an easy solution to that. Just don't go to the ocean. Right. I really like the cinematography in this. I love the lighting in this scene. Yeah. Dude, what's that guy from Rick and Morty who's like King of the Sea? I saw that one. That's like the only episode I've seen of the newer seasons, because I think I saw it when Kyler was watching it. No, Rick and Morty, like, in all honesty, it's hard. I don't even really have any desire to go back and watch the older seasons. Yeah, but, like, I realized, like, even early on it was pushing agendas, like with, with Jerry's cuck parents. Well, yeah. That too. Which one, Dan Harmon? Yeah. Dan Harmon was definitely the more pathetic of the two. Yeah, Justin Roiland had a good backhand. And, if since his animation career is effectively dead, maybe he can take up boxing. Yeah, there you go. He can dominate the women's league. I love how, like, when you actually see the honor thy father and mother, Clay crossed out mother, so it just says honor thy father. Also, Orel Orel doesn't have these in order. Because I memorized the 10 Commandments back when I was in church, and Orel has them out of order. Yeah. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, he even says that to Clay, and Clay's like, oh, you were going to repent? Well, that's different. You should have told me. And he's like, well, I couldn't really get a word in edgewise. And he's like, yeah, this baby's pretty loud. Sabbath day cell. Well, yeah, that's why Seventh-day Adventists exist, Corbin. And also Jews treat Saturday as the Sabbath as well. Oh, I love this. And I love how this happens, too. Orel, you killed him. First you're rude to your mother, and now this. Yeah. Yeah, he is obsessed with Darwin. Yeah. People act like Clay's just like evil, but I think he's way more complex than that. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, the 10 Commandments are good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's true. Everything he does is right, but that's different. But, you know, Lovecraft's great though. Like, if Lovecraft wasn't a racist, his stories probably wouldn't have been so good. Mm-hmm. Right. And Lovecraft's right. You know, Lovecraft was even considered racist in his own time. Yeah, like a lot, like racism was common back in those days, but like he was considered like extremely racist even in the 20s. Yeah. I do love how yeah. I love how these credits I love that, just having him sit there sad in his office. Yeah, Lovecraft's fear of the foreign is why he wrote such good horror. Yeah. There absolutely are savage cultures. Yeah. Loyalty. This is the one that introduces Joe. Yeah, loyalty is a great virtue. Like I said, for me, the most important values are masculinity, loyalty, and freedom. Shellfish. The Virgin Harry. Homosexual hop. Yeah, if you remember, this is the one, you're nice. Mwah, you're nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, in all honesty, you meet someone who's passionate about something, even if you're not particularly interested in it, it's always interesting to listen to them. Oh yeah, omelet face mask. He's so impressed by his own pun. Oh, Joe? Yeah, they make him really dumb later on. In the episode literally called Dumb. Yeah, he is better in the earlier seasons. Like when he's mainly just mean and only a little bit dumb, he's a lot more likable than when he's just retarded. Like how it's Doey's dad's car. You know that redhead kid doesn't have a name? The redhead kid's name is literally Kid 1, and that's why there's the ongoing joke where they never, like, anytime they're about to say his name, they don't get a finish. Yeah. You ever kill ants with a magnifying glass? I used to. You used to rip their legs off. What I used to do is I'd take my finger on an ant and I'd push it and then scrape back and forth so that I spread the ant's body all over the place. Yeah. Yep. You're nice. You know, one time when I was a kid, we injected a bee with insulin. It fucked it up. It was like spazzing out. Yeah. Dude, Base Joe. Exactly. That's why I actually really like Clay's line at the end of this one. Oh, doesn't Clay give them all liquor? Oh, yeah. Pipes are classy. See, again, the third guy, they never say his name. Ah, yes, Worry. I remember that. Me, Doey, and him. Oh, yeah. Dennis Reynolds. He just gave them all booze. Oh, I love this. Dude, sometimes kids do need their ass kicked, though. And it's true because Doey, remember Doey gets like Doey clearly does want Clay to be his dad, like in season 3. Yeah. That should be what? I'm surprised they're still conscious with how much they wailed on him. Joey, Tommy, and the rest. And this is actually a really good message. Although I do think some friends definitely take priority over others. Yeah. But I do think Clay actually says some pretty base stuff throughout the series. Right. You know, I've never seen Leave It to Beaver. I've never seen, what was it, Rifleman, you said? Yeah, I've never seen that either. Huh. Oh, okay. So it's like a Western. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. Right. Well, that's why ultimately, even though I do prefer Clint Eastwood, I do think that John Wayne's like masculine presence in film is important too. Although Clint Eastwood, I think, was a better arbiter or a better avatar of masculinity, personally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really seen that many full moon movies. Nearly real ammo. Well, 12 is when Jesus drove all those guys out of the temple. Yeah. A lot of people believe that. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, the Book of Mormon is about Jesus coming to the U.S. and stuff like that, too. Mm-hmm. Right. Football. Well, you know, in the Mormon religion, Jesus and God are actually separate people. Because there's God the Father, and then there's Jesus, who's his son. They're separate people in the Book of Mormon. But on the other hand, the thing is, even though Jesus is considered a different person than God the Father in the Mormon religion, Jesus is the God of the Old Testament, so they would still be the same person. In that, like, because Jesus is Jehovah, and then God the Father is Elohim, according to the Mormons. I love this song that always plays in the bar, just talking about how sad it is. And I don't know if you noticed this, but when they mentioned the principal making out with Nurse Bendy, Dowie called her Nurse Blinkless for some reason there. Right now is the saddest I've ever been until now. Standing, sitting. Oh yeah. I never went to a bar as a kid. The only time I ever went into a bar was on my boss's wedding. That's the only time I've been to like an actual like bar. Like I've been to like bar and grills and had drinks there, but the night of my boss's wedding was the only time I went to an actual bar, and it was not for me. They should have smoking in bars. I agree. That's why I like cigar lounges. I've been to a cigar lounge actually. When we don't have cigar lounges in Utah, but when we went to Colorado to see Steven Crowder, we went to a cigar lounge up there where they have drinks and cigars. So it's basically just a bar where you smoke cigars. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Infighting is a pain in the ass. You're the one who introduced him to alcohol, you cunt. What's up, Andy? Yeah, that is a good question. What notes was he taking? Oh yeah, this is when he drinks and he's like, I am a man. Maturity juice. I also love... Is this what Jeffrey Dahmer was doing in school? Oh yeah, yeah, that's... You know, I saw My Friend Dahmer, and it was pretty decent. Yeah, and not the garbage show Dahmer, but the movie Dahmer. So the two basically like go together. Yeah, since you're like Jeffrey Dahmer's #1 fan, and yet you haven't seen the show. You hate the actor. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, wasn't the Asian guy the one who he drilled the hole in his head or whatever? Well, yeah. Have you seen that the body cam of that guy recently who got beat to death by 5 different cops? But all the cops were black. But like, there's articles that say even though all the cops were black, it still could be white supremacy. I used to make an ass of myself in school, but I wasn't drunk. Yeah, you used to make quite the fool of yourself. I mean, so did I. Like I said, I think we all go through a phase of that. Yeah. Again, all very based. Oh, yeah. I love that, how he's like, I love you, Dad. And he's like, I'm hungry, too. Oh. Like, to be fair, this song makes sense for the bar. But then again, pretty much all the songs are, like, depressing. Yeah. Like, to be fair, the bar that I went to that I didn't like was, like, a bar... We went with, like I said, my boss, like... So it was my boss's wedding, who, by the way, isn't my boss anymore because he quit shortly after that. But, like, we went with my female boss, the HR chick, and a few people to a bar. And, like, everyone was just being stupid and making an ass of themselves. And, like I only went there because Danny wanted to go, and he was making an ass of himself. And I was the designated driver, too, so I was sober. Oh, hey, we're at the season 1 finale already. It's crazy to me that they aired this first. Yeah. Gotcha. Let it all out? Yeah. Yeah. The songs on the radio in this show are fucking stupid. The Jews for Jesus. Oh yeah. Well, there's Jews that think that Jesus was a prophet but not the son of God, kind of like how Muslims do. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I wanna read basically every religious text out there. You know what I mean? I good. Yeah. I also want to read Dianetics, even though I know Scientology's bullshit. I just want to see what it says. Yeah. I ultimately think that I think the best. Yeah, you mentioned the Book of Mormon, but you know that there's technically two other Mormon books besides the Book of Mormon. There's also the Doctrine and Covenants and the Pearl of Great Price. I have all of them, obviously, because again, I used to be really into the Mormon religion, and I still think that it does a lot of good. It has a lot of good in it. I just think, like, because I actually almost started going back to church a couple of years ago, but then I found out that the church supports the World Economic Forum and Plan 2030. The whole "you will own nothing and you will be happy." Like the church funds shit like that. So I think that the organization has got corrupted, even if I think that the morals that were instilled in it were good. You know what I mean? Right. Like that's why I don't really like organized religions. I just like to do my own thing when it comes to religion. You know what I mean? Your own judgment. Yeah. But I think the best religious text is the Old Testament. Lustgard 6000. What's up, Super Bob? Yeah. Again, that's it seems like that I'm like, how can people sympathize with her but not Clay? You know what I mean? Because I sympathize with Clay a hell of a lot more than I sympathize with Blaberta. Yeah. Well, I'm like, at the end of the series, Clay gets his come up and she doesn't, you know? Yep. What are you doing? We're watching Moral Orel. If you want to hop on the Discord, we're doing a deluxe version of this stream, as always. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Psychic Pebbles is great. Is it good? Moral Orel's great, dude. It's the best show Adult Swim's ever had. What's that? World Peace? I haven't seen World Peace. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that, but I've seen Smiling Friends, and Smiling Friends is great. That's stupid. I like Sam Hyde, though. Sam Hyde's funny. Oh, that's awful. Tim from Tim and Eric got him. Oh, man. That's really disappointing. What's that Jesus say on it? Where's my pizza? Have you heard about Velma? It's bad? Yeah, of course I have. Right? Take that, heathen. See, this was the first episode that actually had the drama in it. Like obviously nature is the one that it goes full force with it, but like this started to hint at it. Yeah. Yeah. You think that stop frame being egotistical about saying at least he's cute because he's his father? Should we watch before Orel as well? And my moral Orel review was one of like my first like well-edited videos I did too. Yeah. Well, I did that one right after the Wilfred one, so that would make sense. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty great. Alright, that was the end of Season 1. Shall we move on to Season 2? Okay. Yeah, at least. It was actually, maybe longer. It was like, what, 2017? You know, it's 5 years, almost 6. Because it'll be 6 years later this year, I think, right? Alright, tell you what, before we get to Season 2, I'm going to go take a piss. And there goes Shrimp. Borowind? I hardly know her. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. right. Guess who's black? What's that? I mean, maybe. I haven't been to a lot of states, so it's hard to say, you know. Winard is what? You still there, Corbin? Okay. Okay. You ready for me to start the next episode, though? Okay. All right, we're starting season 2 now. We're hitting play in 3, 2, 1, now. Now, technically, season 2, the start of season 2 is the second disc of volume 1, and then volume 2 is the second half of season 2, and then volume 3 is just season 3. God's image. Oh, this is the one about racism. You can hear it still and everything, right? Was that a yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. Right. Like, even in Christianity, it says Jews are the chosen people, so it wouldn't make sense to call Hitler Christian. It also wouldn't make sense to, like, the fact that people call Nazism right-wing doesn't make any sense, since it's literally socialism. Yeah, wherever you put it. You know, my mom thought Europe was a country. Yeah. And I said, it's not a country, it's a continent. And she said, okay, well, what country is the continent of Europe in? And then I got really angry at her. Yeah, my mom doesn't know geography at all. I like how the Jews for Jesus are roped off. Your mom told you the sun wasn't a star? Okay, good. You know, when we were in middle school, Danny's science teacher told him that grass wasn't alive. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's alive, but it certainly cannot feel pain. It doesn't have nerves. That's stupid. Science teachers are stupid. Walter White's the only smart science teacher. Yeah, that's true. My chemistry teacher was actually pretty smart. "50% more God's image." Oh yeah, well, I mean, history isn't taught exactly as it happened. It's taught in an idealized way. Yeah. Right. No, Helen Keller doesn't make any sense. Right. Well, the fucking knowledge, like finding out about Lincoln, the way Lincoln is pretty crazy. Because just how like many things there are taught that are just wrong about Lincoln. Yeah. Well, my dad had this friend who like lives off the grid. He powers this house with a generator, and he like grows all his own food. He told me he told me some stuff back then, but I used to just think he was crazy. But no, that guy was actually really based. Like he would constantly tell me about how Martin Luther King was like an evil communist and stuff. Because I guess he like met Martin Luther King once. Because like I guess what he told me was that like Martin Luther King like forced a bunch of children to participate in one of his marches, and he was one of those children. Again, that's all anecdotal. I don't know how true it is, but it doesn't sound that crazy, right? Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. I mean, that's true though. Yeah. Oh, that's just not true. Yeah. Okay. Dirty figure. I mean, sounds pretty legit. I mean, like legit though. Like leftists are kind of just brain dead zombies, though. Yeah. I like how they took over Figarelli's store and put no Figarellis allowed. Figure lovers. Imagine screaming frick to someone in the chat at the top of your lungs. Why would I do that, Andy? The Jews for Jesus control the Moralton media. I've never really thought about that. I don't watch a whole lot of Joe Rogan stuff. I'll watch a few clips here and there of people I actually like. But most of the time I see a Joe Rogan clip, I'm really not that interested. Right. Well, I think people focus too much on the Jewish aspect of it because there are global elites and stuff like that, but I don't think that I don't think it's all necessarily just one group. That's the thing is I think people focus too much. You know what I mean? Right. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Because there's a lot of base Jews out there. Mm-hmm. Right. I like how everybody in town spanked him. All their pants fell down. I like how the church is the only thing that didn't get burned down. Oh yeah. Well, have you ever seen that when they painted that George Floyd thing on a church and then it got just the George Floyd part got burnt down? Because they painted George Floyd on the side of a church and it got struck by lightning and the painting burned off, but it didn't damage the church at all. The lightning started a fire that burned off just the George Floyd painting. Yeah. Wiggerelli Rescue League. Yeah. The Castlevania show, the first season was really good. The second season was good too, but I never saw after that. So luckily, well, I know that there's a weird gay three-way with Alucard. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I know of it. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the first season a lot though, and the second season was pretty good too. I liked the first two seasons. Ooh, friend. Mm-hmm. Right. I just posted in the Discord art server, and you're okay. Good for you, Edgar. You want a medal? You already have Shapey. I'd rather be vacuuming. Yeah. I like how the dog's saying his name is Jesus. You think this dog is Jesus reincarnated? I mean, like, obviously they do a lot of Jesus parallels, how he, like, bears his own cross and everything. Well, to be fair, that's what a lot of Christian religions believe. That's, like I said, Mormons believe they're actually different people, but most Christian religions believe they're the same. Just, you know, he personified himself. Right. Right. Well. The thing is what I like. I think that all churches have become corrupt, and that's why I don't like organized religion. I just believe in, like, having my own beliefs. You know. Right. 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 Well, again, that's why I think that just reading the scripture itself and then it coming to your own interpretation is the right way to go. You know what I mean? Right. Uh huh. Right. Inspirational photos are just side pictures of him. Yeah. Jesus Land playground equipment. Yes, that is. That's Joe's older sister. And that's why she always pinches her nose when she talks, so she sounds more feminine. Velma is the emoji movie of 2023, basically, where it's very bad. They're not similar at all, though, plot wise, Andy. But okay, you don't even need to watch it. But of course, I know it exists because of the over 40+ reviews, reactions that show up in the video feed. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's like one of the worst shows of all time. Does the chat allow links? Some links. If it's like to like a porn site or something, I'm gonna remove it. But based. Sooner than you think, kid. Yeah. Well, again, like that's why with the whole thing, with the whole Valakai saga, we weren't doing that out of hate, you know? Right. Right. Exactly. Hate the sin, not the sinner. I tried to link the Discord Makamoto post, but it won't let me. I saw the shit you posted. You posted it like 60 times, Edgar. I've seen it. Like, I saw it in the Discord, so it's not like I'm not aware of it. It's literally just a bunch of pictures. Yeah, Edgar, that boy ain't right. Yeah, it's true. Anytime somebody like Jesus shows up, they get killed. Yeah, see, again, this is all very clearly like a parallel of Jesus, because, you know, Jesus bared his own cross up Calvary Hill. See, that's one thing I disagree with Christians on. If there is a heaven, I don't think that it'll just be for humans. I think all life would go there, you know? Oh, I love this joke with the lobster. Well, remember the lobster boy? I need the concept art for references. I don't have concept art. Why would I have concept art for Yorotsuki Doji? How am I going to give that to you, Edgar? Like, you keep asking me if I have it so you can use it as a reference. Why the fuck would I have this concept art? I don't know Toshio Maeda personally. How do you think I'm going to get this? Look online, I guess. See if you can find, because I'm sure there's concept art you can find out there, but I don't have any. Because of the DVD? What DVD? Are you talking about that bootleg I have that has a bunch of bonus? Yeah, I guess that does have concept art on it, doesn't it? I didn't even think of that. You're right. It does. Yeah, well, because I think that's people get it. You know what I mean? Oh, this is that one that has like the Satanists that are like just a bunch of pathetic losers that are having like a gross orgy. You know, that like the fat guy who's like, oh, and what nut? Yeah, Satanists are losers. Yeah, but that's one thing I actually really like about my audience is I can just be like honest with them, and they'll be. Interestingly enough, whenever she uploads a video using footage or screen, it's beautiful, low quality. Again, Andy, low quality is not beautiful. We've had this argument. I went on a big long rant my last Morrowind stream. Shut the up. Yarn. And the Legend of the Demon Womb DVD and New Saga DVD and the Return of the... What, do those all have concept art? Again, Andy, your obsession with lower quality somehow being better is fucking retarded. Like, I don't know if you saw my latest Morrowind stream, but I went on a pretty big rant at both him and Chisu during that stream because they kept saying that HD was somehow worse. Right. Yeah. Like, granted, like... Right. Right, yeah, like, Evil Dead looks better in lower quality. Friday the 13th, I'd say the same thing, you know? Based. Yeah. He doesn't like gays just because of jealousy. When we do Eurotsuki Doji 2, I think we should do it in the other Discord, and then I'll invite, like, Steven and Vintage. Like, because obviously I'm not going to invite everyone to that one just because I haven't confirmed everyone's age. You know what I mean? Yeah, the pentagram, yeah. It's been used in a lot of different things. Right. Well, that's because it gets appropriated and bastardized by Satanists. Kind of like how the swastika was originally a symbol for peace. Makemono is a Chad, imps, and hellhounds, and incubus, and succubus, and owls, and demons are virgin. Makemono can kill imps, hellhounds, incubus, succubus, owls, demons. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Edgar. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. I never understand him either. He just throws a bunch of words together. And then, like, when I say I don't understand it, to explain himself, he just says, it's because, and then just gets even more confusing. Well, I think the English isn't his first language. I think he's a native Spanish speaker, so I think that's part of it, you know? Hell of a doji Yorotsuki boss. Why do you do the things you do? Now, I love how pathetic this guy actually is. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Well, to be fair, a lot of people don't know about like how things are actually like symbols and stuff because there's a lot of misconceptions. But yeah, no, I agree. Unpopular opinion: Sakakaju is a hellhound with imp horns in the manga. No, what? That doesn't even make. How is that an opinion? No, he isn't. He's literally. He's trying to say that Suikakaju from Yorotsuki Doji is a hellhound, and he's calling it an unpopular opinion, and that's just blatantly not true. Right? No, but this like gross, like all the gross like fat people at the orgy kind of reminds me of the orgy in Always Sunny, where they're just eating food. The official Nickelodeon YouTube channel has all the comments and sections and live chats disabled due to those videos being marked for kids. Well, yeah, obviously, Andy. Yeah. Let me guess, the Loud House and SpongeBob Square. What? What are you guessing, Edgar? I'm confused. Whatever. Yeah, people who take pride in their own depravity are gross. Like, that's the thing. At least Clay is ashamed of his negative aspects. Yeah. And whatnot. You mean Chisu with the flat blob orgies you're talking about, Fugitive Redeye? What are you... No. I mean, yeah, this is gross. The women in this are women that Chisu would be into. Yeah. You know, I need to bring that up the next time Chisu's talking about how he likes fat chicks. I need to point out that gluttony is a sin. Right. Gluttony and lust are both sins. And with Chisu being like a super Catholic, it's a little ironic. Uh Right, but to be fair, a lot of the things in like the idea of guilty or innocent until proven guilty, that is a biblical thing. Like there are a lot of fundamental things that were based on the Bible. They were not completely right. Right. Like I do ultimately think that Christian morals were the most important thing in the founding of the country, but I also think that the founding of the country also was about the freedom of it. Like it was Christian principles, but not right. Right. Nickelodeon uh and drunkenness isn't. Are you saying that drunkenness isn't a sin, Edgar? Is that what you're getting at with that? Because, like, obviously, it's not one of the 7 deadly sins, but gluttony literally is, as is lust. Nickelodeon usually only gives one official separate YouTube channels to their iconic shows with larger. Okay. Really figured it out. Yeah, the Old Testament's great. Yeah. Yeah, like I've never understood Christians who don't respect the Old Testament. The Old Testament is easily the more important of the two. Stupid walking around on my dumb feet. Yeah. For good reason. His dad was a weak man. Like when I do my video on Clay Puppington, I'm also going to criticize his dad for being a bad father. And also for not being the man in the relationship because he let Clay's mom be the crazy one and manipulate him. Better than their children, yeah. Yeah. Like Hank Hill. Like, when you think about it, Cotton treats Bobby way better than he treats Hank. Yeah. Right. This is the swinger episode. It's fucking weird, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, evil, that's right. Yeah. This is the introduction of the pedophile ice cream man. Yeah. No, for sure. I absolutely would want my kids to be breastfed by my wife. This is the weirdest kind of cuckoldry ever. I like how much of a little asshole Joe is. Like I agree. Joe is way better in the first two seasons when he's just kind of an asshole. Right? Joe's a good boy. He sure is. Sit on my faith. Yeah. Yeah, this show has a lot of good characters. That's for Italians. Stinking dead end wife. Again, this is the weirdest kind of cuckoldry. Yeah. Well, the thing is they use their Christianity as an excuse to do bad things because they think, oh, I've got a good relationship with God, so it doesn't matter. Right. Yeah. The struggle to be a good person is part of what makes Christianity great. Again, such a weird form of being cucked. It's swinging, but still, swinging is just cuckoldry with more justification. Like people like trying to justify it. Right. Sadness is just nature's thinking. Yeah. Sadness is important in developing yourself. Yeah. Well, right, exactly, and I think that's kind of the message of Wilfred too. Like Wilfred, like all the stuff Wilfred puts Ryan through does teach him lessons at the end of it. Like Wilfred always ends up teaching him a lesson. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Sadness makes you face your own demons, as it were. South Park has a ripoff called Block 13. I'm not familiar. Okay, is it a South Park ripoff or is Edgar being weird again? It is? Okay, it is a complete ripoff. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks exactly like South Park. What the hell? Right. Although Miss Centerdall's a hypocrite. Yeah. Yep. Well, I think this is the episode that establishes that. Yeah. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like your idea and titles of mixing Hell of a Boss and Yorotsuki Doji. Edgar, I've told you, it's a stupid thing to mix, and I don't fucking get it. I don't know. It's always like, what if Yorotsuki Doji mixed with Hell of a Boss? You mean if we took something amazing like Yorotsuki Doji and mixed it with something shitty like Hell of a Boss? I don't know. We'd end up with something shitty. Hick hop. No, yeah. Like, isn't Old Town Road technically that? Right. Then tell you to listen to a merge of it. But that's the thing that's different about that though is Edgar's taking something great like Yorotsuki Doji and wanting to mix it with trash. Because Yorotsuki Doji is great. Yeah, Doom and Yorotsuki Doji would be great. There are minor differences between them. No, they are not minor differences. They are major differences. There is almost no similarity. The only fucking similarity is demons. And that's a very minor similarity. Gross pickled eggs. You do? Ew. You got some weird tastes, Corbin. I like tuna, but I don't like sardines. The virgin hell of a boss and the Chad Yorotsuki Doji? Okay. Again, they're not similar. The what? No, I have not. Huh. Well, I'll have to try that at some point. I would never think of having spinach at a buffet, but... State of soda, yep. Yeah, we are on the second season now. We finished the first season. I like mushrooms. Hell yeah, that does sound good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hospital. An egg salad omelet. Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of the names are like puns. Yep. And Farmer Phony Crops. Officer Papermouth. Reverend Putty. You ever seen the Lost episode where Dowie is a cock blocker? Well, if you want, we can watch that while we're doing... Yeah. Well, the thing is it is official. It just like it was made after the show ended, and it was made with a lot lower budget because it wasn't done for Adult Swim. The creator just wanted to get it out anyway. This guy's a fucking freak. Cheese who at least owes up to their own words by uploading their videos and load quality. What? Stop obsessing with the low quality shit, Andy! Yes. It's almost like there's a pattern. It's almost like there's a certain connection. This episode's pretty gross. Do you remember in the episode before last where Clay has like the egg fantasy? Yeah. I went through a phase of not liking eggs, not because of the show, but I just got sick of them. Velma is the worst series reboot ever? Yeah, probably. Why not use the Infinity Gauntlet to snap cuties out of existence? Maybe because the Infinity Gauntlet doesn't exist. That's probably... Yeah, I mean, I knew it was garbage, but there's been plenty of bad shows lately, you know? Right? Hell in every shell. Yeah. 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 I like this. I like this quote. You know, because he uses her own quote against her, but I do think it's a good quote. We shouldn't tolerate evil just because it's convenient. Pork? Like ones who stay kosher? Shellfish. Overeat. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the correct way to do it. Dr. Caesarian's inoffensive unlaid eggs. She liked the sinful nature of them. Laid. Right. All these people are fucking freaks. Right. Again, the egg stuff with her is so fucking bizarre. I do love what Clay's dead-end job is, though, that's revealed at the end. And I only bring that up because that's the same episode that he has the egg fantasy. That reveals... Does that happen? Somebody gets crucified upside down? I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if that's... Oh, you're saying on his toys, like not in the Bible stories. Oh, hey. I don't know. I'm not familiar. So the disc crashed. Does that mean that was the last episode on the disc? Might have been. Let's check. Yep, it was. Okay, so now we're on to the second disc of season 2. Yeah, Samson's the one who gets the power from his hair and then it gets cut off. Yep. Delilah. Again, women. I thought it was King David. You told me it was King David before, but it might have been Samson. I know Samson did kill a lot of people that God wanted him to kill, but he was doing it for the wrong reason, so it was bad. Hang on. Gotta put these discs away. This case is broken in a way, so the discs like to fall out of place a lot. Fuck's sake. Why is this not working? Yeah. I mean, the Satan and Devil Man is pretty cool. That case... Right. Alright, we're on to Volume 2, which is the second half of Season 2, which this disc is going to end with nature. Yeah, I don't like that they're depicted as basically being human before they merge, though, in Demon Knight. I think that's kind of lame. Because in Demon Knight, Ammon is depicted as looking a lot like Akira until he merges with that werewolf and that dragon. Anyway, you ready? All right, we're on to Volume 2. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, I hit play, but nothing's happening yet. Okay, it's playing now. So we're at 0 seconds. It's at the intro, so... Uh-huh. Right, but that's not how it is in Devilman, though. You like to headcanon it that way? Yeah. Okay. You know, if I were making my own Devilman, I'd probably have it be like the 70s cartoon where Ammon takes over Akira's body and pretends to be Akira. Yeah. Well, he still has Akira's memories, and those prevent him from because he still has Akira's love for Miki, because that seeps into him. Well, yeah, of course. Right. Yeah. But both versions of the Devilman origin story are cool. Again, I don't like Ammon's origin. I always like to just imagine that Ammon was always Ammon, you know? Losing? Yeah. Well, I know. Like at the end, yeah. You know, I never finished the Ammon manga because I got bored of it in like the third volume because it started just jumping all over the timeline and having a bunch of random shit. The Deviler. Oh, can you not see it? Oh, I forgot to put it back on here. That's my bad. I paused it, by the way, everybody. Do you want me to go back? Okay, we're only a few seconds in, or a minute in. So we're at 2 minutes, 29 seconds into God's Blunders. I'm hitting play in 3, 2, 1, now. You can still hear it and everything, right? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because sometimes the audio cuts out when I relaunch it. Yeah. Yeah, and an intelligent person can... Yeah. And well, I think an intelligent person can deconstruct something and analyze it and actually get a different message even than maybe what it intended, you know? Yeah. In other words, we're both pretty smart. You know, in the Discord one time, I said me and Corbin are the two most base people I know. And then even said, why don't you two just make out already? And I'm like, who's to say we haven't? No homo. Look, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging that you and I are the two most base people on the planet. It's just an objective fact. Principal fakie. I do think that him getting put in the special ed is pretty funny. He's excited. Again, he's the kind of guy who knows he'd never be in trouble, so he's just excited to get called to the principal's office. Gross. Special retarded education. You could read Tippy Taka? What the fuck is Tippy Taka? Or the Vetus? What are you talking about, Edgar? These will be your new only friends from now on. A is A. Yeah. Right. That chick has the same voice as Orel. Dude, he was reading Marx. That's how you know he actually... Yeah, that's how you know that kid actually is retarded. You don't even know how many 10 Commandments there are. Yeah. And Blaberta doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's literally the easiest job in the world. They're unhinged. Yeah. God, I love Clay. The Holy Book of the Buddhists? Oh, okay. That's what those things you were talking about were. Okay. it's just like how Panda Express's fortune cookies don't have real fortunes. That's not a real commandment. Orel even questioned it. He's like, "How is that a commandment?" And Clay just shushed him. Or he who is without sin. Which is he who is without sin cast the first stone. But they're literally casting stones. Gets on his soapbox. He's so inspirational. No, that is it is a good message. Yeah. Right. Well, that's why those edgy atheists who think they're like super geniuses piss me off, you know? Right. Right. And people like, at least me, I acknowledge that, it's possible I'm wrong on things too, you know? And the holy tablets I found in 2022. You found holy tablets in 2022, Edgar? What are you, Joseph Smith? Like I said before, I don't really do videos on newer gaming systems past 2006, so there is that. Probably because a lot of those systems have the better games, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, look, older stuff tends to be better, but not because it's lower quality. You're insecure. Right. Right. Like me, I like to hear things that conflict with my worldview because it helps me. Yeah. Well, look, like, yeah, like if someone disagrees with me, I'm not going to be offended by it, you know? Oh, this is the one where Orel becomes a masochist. I like that the same guy who voices Reverend Putty also voices Rigby. Right. Yeah, of course, nobody's perfect. Right. He's literally just saying his entire sermon over again. True. Yeah, you have to let people do their own things. That's why I really like Violent Jack, because he doesn't fight. He helps them get prepared, but ultimately makes them fight their own battles. Blind people, watch out for Hole. Fine. Yeah. Like, Clay is always like a second away from snapping. Oh yeah, he has a fucking... This part's so weird, he has a wet dream because of God. Anyway, sorry I interrupted you. Oh, okay, yeah, so you wouldn't want to point out that he's a relatable character because of this scene. Yeah. Orel is pure and filled with childhood naivety, and like everything seems like it's like wonderful to him. Yeah. Right. Whereas Orel is pure because he's young and naive. And it honestly shows that he's actually right, whereas everyone else is too bitter and resentful, you know? Is that the same homeless guy? Yeah. You counteract it. The glory hallelujah hole. For the last time, Fugitive Redeye does not have an OnlyFans. Edgar did not say anything about that, Andy. What are you on about? Yeah, there you go. Right. This new Hellraiser sequel's looking great. I've never seen a Hellraiser movie. Yeah. Is it? I didn't even know Hellraiser was based off a book. Uh, is it semen in the book? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing. Yeah, it is like Pedro. Yeah, maybe I should start sprinkling more of it in the scripts. Yeah. Just have Sarge be more and more based. Yeah. His animations are strange. Like, remember, they do kind of do something with them in Orel's movie premiere by having him, like, recap the series as his animations. Pissed on, yeah. And, like, how the doctor thinks, like, I love that scene because they're watching it, he's like, is his dad molesting him? And Clay's like, what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, oh, never mind. I thought, which episode is this? Yeah, they're way too big. I didn't see the episode title, so for a second I thought this was his movie premiere, but it's not. Oh, okay. This is the Lord's Prayer. Yeah, because like, yeah, like even though this is obviously like exaggerated, but Christians do get mad over the smallest disagreement in belief. Base. Yep. You know, Shapey and Block are both voiced by the creator's daughter. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Art Poseville is probably who Clay is pretending he is, right? Yeah, and trying so hard to be that, or at least pretend you are. Yeah, fake it till you make it. Right. Well, and that was like a parody of like Bill Cosby's comedy. Yeah. Yeah. It is crazy because, like, again, old white conservatives dads do typically like old black comedians. Yep. Black comedians are usually the most based. Again, it's crazy that little thing is what sets them off. But again, there are like similar like little disagreements that do set some people off like that. Yeah, there absolutely is a ton of different kinds of Christians. Yeah, Methodists, Rosicrucians. Yep. Church of England. Yeah. Although Catholics do have more books in the Bible than any other religion. You know that, right? Yeah, there's a few different books that are Catholic exclusive. Yeah. I like how the only one like who can tell the difference. Well, I mean, Orel can tell the difference that it's a block, but Clay can also tell. He just doesn't care because shape wasn't his to begin with. Yeah, Orel is the only one Clay actually cares about. Makeup. Yeah. Right. Well, and I think the ending, like the final like scene before the time skip, I think would have been a huge wake up call to Clay. You know, because like everybody abandons him. Yeah. Again, Clay is a very tragic character. Yeah. Yeah, everybody does go through those phases. Oh, I like this. Still hate her. Still hate her. Yep. Guilt is for Catholics. You know that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, that's why I like the idea of facing your demons. You know. God gave them eyes, but they cannot see. Yeah, I like how Clay looks at him, realizes it, but doesn't give a shit because it's not his kid anyway. Yeah, Clay's great. Yeah. Gaston. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Joshua Graham, absolutely. Yeah, I think some movies about the Crusades would be pretty cool. I'm sure there are some out there. Well, you know what I'm gonna have, because you know how I said when Digger fights the Pedro Fiend, I'm gonna have him say a bunch of one-liners. Well, one of the one-liners he's gonna say is "Deus Vult, motherfucker." Because if you don't know, Deus Vult was the thing the Crusaders used to say, which is, God wills it. Yeah, I do. What is that game only on PS3 or what is it on? Okay, is it backwards compatible? Okay, so it is backwards compatible. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Dante's Inferno one of these days. I've seen the anime tie-in that's really good. Speaking of the Crusades. Well, and like, so when I did that video, one of my old friends actually commented on it, pointing out that the Crusades were actually kind of justified because, like, there's a lot of Islamic aggression that went against the Christians, and they were reclaiming their lost lands. Yeah, the skeleton of the baby Jesus. Shroud of Turin superhero capes. What's that, Corbin? Yeah, you were lagging. I can hear you now, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you. What was that? You were cutting in and out. Is it? Okay, the Star of David is also used in ugly. That doesn't surprise me. I just thought it was really funny though. Yeah, alchemy does use a lot of Christian symbols. Oh, the Star of David's more of a Jewish symbol, not a Christian symbol, but right. No, I get you. Same origin is in fact like Judaism and Christianity start at the same base. Are Jews, yeah. No, I get you. Like Jews aren't Christians, but Christians have a lot of Jewish principles, effectively. Yeah, Jesus is the one difference, really. And like the New Testament, like because again, they both use the Old Testament, although Christians are a lot of Christians like try to disregard the Old Testament when I think again it's the most important one. A little pain never hurt anyone. Yeah, they're making him suffer because it's an image of Christ on him. And so they're having like sick people come to it to get healed. Yeah. I'm here watching for line cutters. Grandpa's champ. Hallowed be thy name already. Ow, my pain hurts. Yeah. 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 It's crazy to me when people like will act like science and Christianity have to be like separate things because they can easily go together because they both you know like it's weird to me. And like I also think it's ridiculous when people will just outright deny like straight up scientific facts. But like the other thing is science is meant to be questioned, and when people act like science is like an end all be all too, that's also crazy. Like when people say I believe quote unquote the science, well then they're actually not believing in science, they're just using what's acceptable at the time. Because the whole point of science is learning from mistakes and like exactly saying you believe in the science is missing the whole point of what science is. Because science is meant to be questioned. Right. Well, because he knew Orel never meant any harm. Oh yeah. Right. Like when you're raising a kid and your kid's acting out, it's your responsibility. Yeah. And Orel, let's face it, Orel does misinterpret literally everything. Be fruitful and multiply. This is the one where you find out Stephanie is the Reverend Putty's daughter. Spoiler. Yeah, Pedro is kind of like an evil or. Yeah, I know. I was agreeing with you. He misinterprets everything. He's a masochist, constantly getting beatings to be taught a lesson. Obviously, there's still a lot of differences, but and if that isn't excellent foreshadowing, I don't know what is. Yeah, what do you think it's supposed to resemble? Yeah, because obviously it looks nothing like a heart. What's that? She already knows? Yeah, she knows that it's her father, but she's going to confront him about it. Yeah, no, I like their relationship. I don't think Stephanie's a bad character. I just hate it when people act like she's objectively good. Moral. Yeah, she's actually less moral than some of the characters. Like, people act like she's like the only moral one in town, but she's not. But yeah, I do agree that I do still think she's a good character. I just think some plot points with her are kind of dumb. Right, exactly. I don't think Clay would even do that, obviously. Right. Obviously the needle through the cock is worse than the spanking. I like how it has a sexy hand on the bottle. You're gross. That's actually a line from Eight Crazy Nights, but still. I do think Reverend Putty's a good father once he finds out he is a father. Like, in all honesty, his relationship with Stephanie is like the only thing I like about Close. Well, no, I like his relationship with Stephanie, and I like Orel's relationship with Christina. Those are the only two things I like about Close Face. Because like Close Face is a stupid concept, but I do like the whole like love and rejection angles of it. I just think the when she makes something big out of it is dumb. Exactly. It is annoying when people get gushy about love. Yeah. Well, if you love people too much, you're easier to be taken advantage of and easier to be manipulated into doing bad things. Yeah. And it's bad for them too because then they become dependent. Yeah, you should not take pleasure in being a doormat for other people. Yeah. Well, to be fair, he doesn't know she's his daughter. Yeah. 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 It is creepy that she took the trash can to impregnate herself. Yeah. She had to have the holy seed. She had the need for seed. She had the need for seed in order to breed. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I really like about this show is all the characters are pretty well developed. I love this. Yeah. This is a good joke of the different F words. More like tell me moral Orel. Yeah, no. Reverend Putty's actually a good character. Like he's a flawed but likable guy. Sodomizing jelly. Well, I'm not really clear on where the Bible says not to get tattoos either, so I'm not too familiar with that. I know Mormons don't allow tattoos at all. Um, although uh, I see. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too familiar with that actual passage. It's never been something that I've really thought much about, you know? Yeah. And I suppose tattoos could be looked at as self-destruction because you are permanently inking yourself. Yeah. Well, I've never found chicks with tattoos particularly attractive. Like, when I see a tattoo on a chick, it's kind of a turnoff. Yeah, same. Praying. Yeah. You know that Orel's voiced by the same chick who voices Jimmy Neutron? Like how they have the visible decent man. This is the one where. This is the one where. Yeah. The men's room is the guy standing up on the picture, and the women's room is the sitting down, yeah. Good shit. See, I would say that just based on all the stuff with Martin Luther, that Morrilton is a Lutheran community. Because Lutherans were like the OG Protestants too. Because obviously Martin Luther is like, I used to confuse him with Martin Luther King, but obviously they're two completely different people. Like, Martin Luther King was named after him. And also Martin Luther King was a commie piece of shit, but you know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and he wasn't even really a reverend. And I think it's true when John Doyle says if he wasn't assassinated, nobody would remember who he was. Because there was a lot of people similar to him at the time. Yeah, well, Malcolm X was a lot more. Like, Malcolm X was much more interesting than Martin Luther King. He, Yeah. Yeah. Malcolm X's strategy made more sense. Yeah. 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 And this is the one where Orel becomes a Buddhist, sort of. Like, he starts meditating. And then he meets Buddha. Yeah. Well, and that's like the message of like this episode too, because like when Orel meets Buddha, he tells him, you know, you can still be a Christian and be a Buddhist, you know. Gamora salve. Depravity straps. Yeah. Eldest? Oh yeah, oldest. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I think most religions have something good in them. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. If you study all the different branches of Christianity, you have a better understanding of Christianity as a whole. What's up, Horizons? Throw Dogma a bone. Yep. Well, yeah. Yeah, I did that a while ago, dude. By like a while ago, I mean a few days ago. Were you saying something, Corbin? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, again, that's why I think that all religions have some element of truth to them, even if there's things that are not true as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 This is a there's a line in this that has a or no, that's later. That's from the one where he can't go to church. Never mind. I was thinking because there's one in that one where Orel has in his mind he hears you think God can't see into the future, and that line's actually from an episode that comes after it. There's Buddha, but again, they use the fat Buddha in this, which obviously was not actually how Buddha looked, but again, the fat Buddha was supposedly a reincarnation of Buddha. Wow. I don't know. I don't think that was the intent with this, but yeah, because Buddhists don't really get offended with stuff like this. Because you know that Buddha's not even a god, right, Horizons? He's just like a philosopher. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it is easier to meditate longer than just to pray longer. Yep. I think we're on the third disc, Horizons. There's 43 episodes in the entire series. We're pretty far in. I don't know exactly what episode number one. No, yeah, hold on a sec. Corbin was saying something. Yeah, definitely. Praying or meditation does help you get more in touch with your subconscious. Right. Well, they're both Adult Swim, same era of Adult Swim. I mean, granted, I think Robot Chicken's still going though, isn't it? There's like a few jokes in Robot Chicken I like, but for the most part, it's hit or miss. You know. Yeah, that was the point. Yeah. Repression. There's a lot of There's a lot of weird names in this. There we go. Now we heard her real voice. She's so uninterested. I don't know who Maya Rudolph is. Mm. His favorite Protestant church. No, there's not. Clearly. Yeah, there you go. Based. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd love to be a dad because then I could like pass down my morals to my kids. Hmm. Yeah. Well, and another thing you learn as you get older is when you're a kid, you think your parents are infallible, but then when you get older, you realize they're just human like you are and that they're just struggling and trying to get along too. Yep. She's always stupid though. Oh, I do like in that episode, Dumb though, where Joe asks, "Did you give birth to me?" And she's like, "Yeah, but that was like 20 years ago." And he's like, "Actually, it was however old he actually like 12, I think." Dude, post nut clarity. Orel, look what you let in. It is interesting that they chose to cut away there. There he is. Again, he's such a jealous guy. I don't know what he means by that either. Maybe because there's plenty of fish out there. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, save some water for the fish. Yeah. Oh, I see. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, Horizons. I don't see any connection. Literally, the story of Adam and Eve somehow reminds you of the left teaching kids about sexuality. Do you see why there's no connection? And that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. She can squeeze him in all right. Tut tut, it looks like rain. Yeah, his pants are still down. God, I love Reverend Buddy. Yes, that's why we're watching it. Well, one of the reasons. It's really funny, and it's got a really good story in the third season. Yeah, I can see it. I don't think that's what they were going for, but I can see it. Yeah, fake it till you make it. It's true. It's true. That song was all right. Yes, that's the kind of the point. Yes, yes, it is stop motion animated. Turn the other cheek. Here we go. This is a fan favorite. This is a classic episode. No, yeah, it's Lust Guard 6000. Lust Guard. Yes, that's what it is. Based. This guy's just getting his exercise. Dude, this clown is pretty based. Yes, because he's hitting her, which is based. Because women are inferior, and need to be hit, need to be kept in line. Damn it. Yes. I like how she gets all dressed up and puts makeup on just to tell him to be quiet. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's a good son. Good soy, bun. Good soy. No. You just got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, because she's a terrible mother. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. What is he doing? That seems like the least likely explanation, but okay. No, the inner machinations of your mind are an enigma. Uh-huh. Of course I'm not gonna fall for it. It's fucking obvious. No, I'm sure not. Nope. That's actually true, though. That's not what, like, turn the other cheek didn't just mean sit there and take it. Yeah. What? No, no one does understand you, dude. You're very confusing. A fist is just one hand praying by itself. Yeah. And again, I think turn the other cheek has been massively misinterpreted. I think Clay's right about that. Fucking based. Again, Orel's pretty tough. He beats the shit out of everybody. Yeah, he had to pause for a second and think about it. No, again, he fucks Clay up. What? Yeah, whiskey's great. I like whiskey. Yeah, I like how they just stand there for a minute for the rest of the episode. Like, literally 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that too. Okay. Hold up a sec, Horizons. What were you saying, Corbin? Yeah. Well, that's why I like how Walter White doesn't want Junior to remember him. Like when he breaks down to him, he's like, "You can't remember me like that," you know. And I like that. The credits for playing the whole time. Anyway, what were you saying, Corbin? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You want them to remember you at your best, not your worst. Yeah. The last time someone sees you is how they're going to remember you. Geniuses. It's one of the missing link. Geniuses. I don't know about that. Uncle Toxie's polyester log. Tales of the Unfamiliar. But yes. Yeah, the missing link, yeah. What? My name is Doey, if lost call, and then it has the number. Squirrels sponsored by Forgetty's Pub. No birds after 6 p.m. Seriously, no wandering, no hugging trees. I like how artificial this forest is. Caution, actual nature. Based. An Alaskan. I like how he has a God Chef apron. European. Sounds like Eurotrash to me. Geniuses. Isn't geniuses an actual thing people actually say too? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just for the show. Link. They were very clearly trying to make him look like Rush Limbaugh. Did she just get turned on at the idea of rape? Like how she gave him another drink. No, he didn't. Just as a fucking torch. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hope the infighting comes to an end soon. But, it is what it is, you know? Everybody wants... Mm. Yeah, I agree more. I agree more with Crowder, but I understand where Daily Wire is coming from with their business. I think the contract was shit, and I think if they genuinely felt like he was betraying a friend, did they not think they were betraying a friend by doing that? You know, like again, I think they have a right to do whatever business however they want, but I still agree more with Steven Crowder. I don't like how a lot of the Daily Wire hosts have been acting though, like freaking out and like Ben Shapiro saying that Crowder's betrayal was like the most devious thing he's seen ever in politics. Like I actually stopped watching Ben Shapiro because of his whininess there, and I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I've always hated Candace Owens. Like the best Daily Wire host is easily Matt Walsh, obviously. And even then, he's been kind of upset on Twitter too. But like, he hasn't been like whiny about it. He's just been saying like his point of view on it. You know? Yeah. Yep. And I do think it's bullshit that Daily Wire wants to make it so that you get in trouble for getting banned on YouTube. Courtship. Oh, this episode drives me nuts. Because this is the one where the teacher like takes advantage of Doey. No, it is. I'm saying it is. That's why it drives me nuts. I like how Doey's dad is a piece of shit who's never grown out of his high school phase. No, well, maybe they. I don't think they are. No. Yeah, no, they're not because they were in high school back when Stephanie was in high school. Like in Close Face, they're there in the flashback. Yeah, they're just pretending they're still in high school and acting like it. You know, this pedophile rapist ice cream man was going to be more prominent, but then they never got to do all the episodes they wanted for season 3. Yeah. Yeah. Like the coat hanger abortion she does. I like how Doey doesn't understand the whole point of the 99 Bottles song because he just repeats the same one over and over. Like he's still just doing 99 over and over again. God, his dad's such a dick. Doey has so much money. Yeah. Yeah. I think this episode does a good job exemplifying female nature, too, though. Because how she's just ungrateful and uses him to get stuff. Yeah. She doesn't do anything positive for him. Yeah, it is usually the female teachers that fuck the underage students. I wrote it myself and didn't charge me anything. She fucking graded the poem he gave her. Yeah, simps are usually neglected by their parents. I would agree. I think that's the problem with society as well. Like, I think women and bad parenting is why society is the way it is. And those two things go hand in hand. And weak men, obviously, but dad's leaving, yep. Yep. See, again, Blabert is a piece of shit. Jesus Crunch, Godsickle, Samson and Delicious, Apostleberry, Adam's Apple, Easter Sunday. Yeah, a real woman would contemplate it. Yeah. Yeah. Because boys are more naive than men. Right. Yep. Plus more things. Yeah, other things. Maybe. What a bitch. Yeah. Do unto almonds. I love this. Starts the song and then he just interrupts it with "ew." Hey, there he is. Here's a few bucks. Get lost for a couple hours. Right. Right. His parents are fucking nymphomaniacs. Hmm. Yeah. Right. You need negative feelings to appreciate the good ones. Yeah. Right. Right. And it's always a big relief when you do find it or get it back. Oh, school pageant. This is the one with the Judas song. Yep. They got the lamb and the lion laying together. That's right. They just cut him out. Just do a solo project without him. Six months later, there he is. What's that? Your internet? That's lame. I would say, on average, yeah. I mean, it's the same logic with Asians, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like again, there are differences between people, but like, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging that. Right. Everyone has their strengths and everyone has their weaknesses. Every Christmas. I love this. Like, I mean, it's a joke that gets done a lot, but I usually get a kick out of it. You know, where they have the bad voice first, and they clear their throat, and then they have the good voice. Like they do it in Gremlins 2 as well, where he's like, "I wanna talk a little bit about that," you know. So full of himself. I do like how everyone is disappointed that Orel's not the one who gets the Jesus role because everyone in town expects it to be Orel. I like how those kids were graffitiing Satan stinks. Old blood. Yeah. Be a fun life to live. He's going on about the omelet face mask. Yeah, he thinks he made such a good joke. Yeah, that's true. Because Judas is the one that stands out because it's Orel. Yeah, you love Jesus so much you can make yourself hate him because you love him so much. Yeah, they kicked him out because they're like, "Oh yeah, we're ending the band, but then the two of us are going to start our own band." Yeah, be the best damn Judas he could. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Judas was essential for the atonement. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because it had to happen in order for the crucifixion, and without the crucifixion, there's no atonement. Yeah, it is good that the town does love Orel. God, Orel's such a good character. I hate you, Jesus, you rotten little think. Your sermon never pleases, and your parables all stink. Don't know this part. And shove it off your face. Gaily on the water. I was there, Ernie Claude. Though you may be someone's daughter. You ain't the son of God, 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 God. I hate you, Jesus, with your stirring miracles. You'd smell like 100 cheeses have been shoved right up my nose. I do like how insecure this guy is. Jesus stinks. Yeah. Because they like Orel so much, it blinds them to what they're actually singing. Yep. And then remember, they come back to it in season 3. I think next is Orel's movie premiere, and then. Yeah. Yeah, they love the song, but they don't like the guy who wrote it. Yeah, I think it should be Orel's movie premiere now. Nope, not yet. Presents for God. Then Orel's movie premiere, then Nature, I think. Yep. They reused this animation from the Christmas special. To be fair, when they're listening to music in the car, they use the same animation for it a lot. Go, God, go. I don't know, where is God going? Not if you're put to sleep. Why did the church have so many damn handicap spots, too? You noticed that, right? Like, all the spots were handicap. A gift certificate to Pizza Joe's. Oh, this is the one with the hookers. When Clay uses the brilliant alias Clay Puppingsmith. Yeah. 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 Because masculinity is good, but people act like it's bad now, and they're trying to condition us to think it's bad. So a lot of the times when they make something that's supposed to be a parody, it actually comes off more genuine than they intend. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I like how she just had cake there for him. Oh, I like when he goes to Sinville and there's the Catholic. Dude, he's getting on the bus to Innsmouth. That's a way to phrase it. To have filthy things done to their tarnished little dirties. Look at this. Yeah, look at this debauchery. Yeah. I love this. I'm a Catholic. Yeah. Matt Walsh comes up and says, I'm a Catholic, and laughs maniacally. Madam Grimmaker's Bliss House. Mm. Yeah. Well, and if you ever want to learn shit about Mormon stuff, I know plenty of it. I like how one of them has a really manly voice. You get a half an hour. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there you go. I mean, Lester's a girl name, right? That's a Simpsons joke where Krusty hooks up with a tranny. He's like, I hooked up with this woman, or this chick. At least I thought she was a chick. I mean, Lester's a chick name, right? Although him saying Lester's a chick name, right? That's a deleted scene. But the I thought she was a chick was left in, but the Lester part got cut out for some reason. I like how his attitude's completely different. All he needed was to get laid. Now he's chill. Orel's literally becoming a pimp. Oh yeah, nice guy. Yeah, bad sinners need saving. He's pimping out all the hoes to all the... He's being a bro and pimping the hoes. What? Yeah. God damn, he's such a degenerate. Can you save this sinner? Moralton besieged with gonorrhea and syphilis. I think I'll go and paint the lawn. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I agree. It should be legal and be regulated instead of being illegal because there's no real logic I can think to have prostitution be illegal. Yeah. Because if it has government protections, and they can also run, like, have them be tested and stuff regularly. Yeah. Right. Alright, this should be Orel's movie premiere, if I'm remembering correctly. And then watch me still be wrong, right? Yeah. It was classier. Yeah, here we go. Orel's movie premiere, and then after this is nature. The eggs are the dumb ones, and the cabbages are the eggheads. She put a pickled egg on a fucking ice cream. I like how he's turned on by the peed on sheep. Yeah. Because you used to do that. You used to make little videos with your toys. Like those two mercs, Cthulhu and Pazuzu. Total awesome action. Yeah. Crack, pastry bags, and zombies, the unholy trinity. Yeah. The urn stain is there the whole time. I like how this gives the theme song lyrics, too. Because he is loyal and good. God never minds if we show up drunk and or late to church. Looks like Donkey Kong. He inadvertently insults everyone here without meaning to. Dowie looks like a Worms character. There's an idea over your head there. I like how this is essentially a clip show, but it's like completely different. Yeah. Well, look, I mean, Orel's only 12, so you got to admit, for a 12-year-old, that's pretty good. Like, you did a good job making this. Yeah, I'd watch a whole show of this. With the urine stain and everything. He was which is actually what happened in the episode, too, if you don't remember. Because he was pissing on the building, and Stop Frame was standing next to him. Yeah. Yeah, the doctor's like, is his dad molesting him? Joe makes it better. I always put my sperm in places that will not waste, hopefully. Who cares? Yeah, just now, 10 years ago. Started 10 years ago. I like how Stop Frame likes it. I hope it dies like we all do someday. He actually genuinely likes it now. Shut up, I hate it again. Worthless store full of boogers and earwax. Yeah, I think Joe likes her. He likes Roberta. That's actually a pretty good joke. Yeah, it is the whole point of the show. All right, now's nature. Oh yeah, this is where the show goes from good to amazing. If by blows you mean kicks ass, then yeah. Yep. I do like that we get to see the whole study now in this one, and it's like awesome. I like how we actually get to figure out what that's about later. My dad never took me hunting. Ah. I've been fishing, but not with my dad. My dad's not big on fishing. And it sure is a real adventure. Again, I love this fucking reveal. Such a big study. Dude, this would be such a kick-ass room to have in your house. Yeah. It is more of a hallway, but it'd be so cool to have, though. Old Gunny. See, I like the context of this, too, because he's giving it to Orel to keep up the tradition, but then he realizes that he doesn't want to keep up the tradition because of his dad, so he gives him a different one instead. Like, he doesn't take it away because of Orel. I think he takes it away because of the memory of his father. Because when you see the flashback later, that's when he changes his mind, is when he thinks about it. I will. Yeah. See, and he let him bring the shirt. Yeah. He brought a lot of shit. Yep. Seems pretty legit. That's a lot of liquor. I do like how he has a little alcohol tent. Yeah, interesting theory. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Here come the drinks. I do like this like montage of him drinking. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that is actually, you know, the way nature works. Survival of the fittest, kill or be killed. Yeah, vegetarianism is degeneracy. I agree. That's nature's carpet. Yeah. The alcohol is what gets them to be like that. Dogs are just nature's rabbits. Yeah, no, he doesn't. What are you talking about, Corbin? It's the exact opposite. Reminds me of that scene in Peep Show where he eats the dog. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, he goes completely over the edge here, I feel. Yeah, good soy. Drunk is nature. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is the turning point of the series. So when he starts giving his speech, make sure you don't speak up too much. Yeah. God, I love this speech. God, I love that speech. Like I said, now it becomes a completely different show. Like, you came back right at the turning point. It's perfect. You came back right at the point where the show completely changes. Yeah, there's going to be good stuff there, too. And when we get to sacrifice... Are we doing the whole thing tonight, Corbin, or are we stopping after nature? Okay, I think that's a good stopping point, and then we'll do season 3 next time. Actually, I think it's actually pretty good pacing that we did up to the turning point today, and then we'll do the rest of the series next time. Guns are fun. Yeah. No, but it's the end of the second season. Yeah. You can feel the emotion in the screams, yeah. 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 Yep. Two, count them, one. It is 2 of my last bottles of liquor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just exemplifying how weak he is. Orel has already beaten him up. What have you done? Well, there isn't any. I'm not saying that Clay is without fault. He still does a lot of bad things. Now the justification is because he shot one thing, count him one, and it was 2 of his last bottles of liquor. Oh yeah. Hate away. Yeah. Oh yeah. You think the rifleman was inspirational to this show then? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's multiple godgasm. Right. And Clay never owns up to shooting him. Yeah, I disagree too. Yep. Since she's the one who got him addicted to alcohol. All right. Well, that's the first 2 seasons of Moral Orel, ending with Nature, which is, of course, the turning point of the series. Yep. Couldn't be. Then who? Yeah, when Moral Orel, like when I first saw this episode, this was the first dramedy I ever saw. Which car? Oh, that one, the scary zombie pop up car. Yeah. Yep. Oh, 2007. Okay, yeah. Now I watched it as it came out. Or no, wait, no, I didn't watch Nature as it came out. I watched the finale as it came out because I did a marathon leading up to it. That's right. Yeah. Yep. And yes, the U.S. release only has the first season. Yep. Also, also VLC will play any region too. But yeah. 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 So Corbin, it took us 6 hours to get through the first 2 seasons, give or take 5 hours 55 minutes. Season 3 is not longer. Season 3 is 13 episodes, each are 11 minutes. Season 3 will take us about 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, well, that was fun. I'm glad we were able to get through so much of it today. Yes, we just watched it, dude. We watched the first 2 seasons, so we know. And this is probably what, my 5th or 6th time watching the series. Yeah. It's a good show. You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna enable this so that YouTube can hear us. Any closing thoughts we want to give?
Very dramatic at the end.
Yeah. Again, that is a turning point. Anything else you want to add, Corbin?
Look at me.
Look at you. You're shrooping.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm doing it.
You're gonna shroop. You're gonna shroop. Oh boy, you're shrooping. Look at you. You're shrooping.
Yep.
All right. Is that all you guys want to say before I end the stream on YouTube?
All good.
All right. Want to say bye, Corbin?
Hello, Corbin.
Bye, Corbin.
Bye, fugitive Redeye.
Yes. Bye.